up for the cup. Quite simply, you had better be. A cup confrontation to make your mouth water. And either the dream goes on, or you're brought back down to earth with a thud. Follow every twist and turn right here on EA TV. And here we are, the time is now, ready for this meeting of the Champions League winners and the Europa League victors from last season. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined as always on these big occasions by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the UEFA Super Cup decider. It's Real Madrid up against Tottenham Hotspur.
This will be interesting. Two of the best teams in Europe come head-to-head here. I think we should be in for a real treat tonight. Let's hope it's a good game.
In the battle for the UEFA Super Cup, they're underway now. Xavi Simons. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Cafu in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And the keeper not really taxed by that long-range shot. Introducing the Spurs starting 11.
Well, they're starting with an attack.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly. It's a fantastic strike.
Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Pape Matar Sarr. Great mutual respect between the two managers, but the first time they've locked horns.
Well, they both know how they want to play, but who will come out on top? This should be very interesting.
Can they chisel open the defence? Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Cafu. Dembele on the ball. And now a corner coming up. Played over. Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Mendes. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Now, who can he play it to? He's in behind. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Sarr. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And the clearance there means a corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Xavi Simons. Theo Hernandez now. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And given free rein to run. Could be troublesome. Can he put it in? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Bellingham. Real Madrid have given it away. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
And nicely over the top. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now the counter-attack looks on. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Short corner favoured. Dembele, a goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say it's the perfect delivery into the danger area. And the finish is brilliant from Dembele. He just knew what he wanted to do there. It's a good technical goal.
So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage in this match. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Theo Hernandez. Xavi Simons. Onto Mateta. Gray. Will it happen for them? Oh, surely! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, I have to say, that's a good finish. He knew exactly what he wanted to do there. He's just passed it into the corner. That's a nice goal.
Rodrigo. Warren Zaire-Emery. Can he finish? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Theo Hernandez. Fatmat Al-Sar. Interesting pass. Can they do it? Great defending. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Gray. Now opening things up. Genuine chance. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let-up here.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback, and Haaland wasn't going to miss that one. From that sort of range, he was always going to score. What a well-constructed goal.
What can he do with it now? Well, disappointing end to the move. Minch. And that's great work to keep it in play. And Spurs regaining possession. Theo Hernandez. On to Gray. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And good anticipation. Theo Hernandez. Ten minutes left for play. Well, that one has promise. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. But into the keeper's gloves. Committed challenge. Oh, he's through here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
Kulusevski. And there goes the final whistle. They have earned the right to call themselves Super Cup victors.
Well, winning becomes a habit, and that's what this club are trying to achieve at the moment. And this is another good victory.
I think it's fair to say that every single player viewed this as an important showcase. And they have delivered, and they're about to receive the trophy.
Yeah, these are nice moments, aren't they? All very relaxed out there.
And one of the more acceptable responsibilities of being a captain is holding the trophy aloft. The Super Cup winners. Well, they gave it their all, and they've been rewarded as a result.
And they deserved it. Now they can go and celebrate with their fans, who have certainly played their part as well. They've made quite a noise here.
For now, the players are allowed to be more carefree. It's party time.
Yeah, there's a lot of hard work ahead, and the players know it. But at the moment, they're full of the joys of spring.
Just a moment of your time. Thanks so much for answering our questions.
Gracias por su paciencia. En unos momentos pasaremos a las preguntas. Y con esto termina la
We all need a close season just so we can look forward to the new campaign in La Liga. And that's what we have on the menu here. Everything starts afresh in Spain's top flight. Stay with us, live coverage right here on EA TV. Well, hello from northern Spain. Welcome to the Estadio El Sadar in Pamplona. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And at this time of year, everyone is seemingly imbued with the spirit of happiness. Opening day in La Liga. It's Osasuna, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, the champions come here for their opening match, and I can see no reason why they won't be top of the tree again this season. They're a very good team.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Cafu starts with Roberto Carlos in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Javi Galán. Roberto Carlos. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Could be troublesome. Can he put it away? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
Confident play. Promising possession, this. Can he deliver? Oh, what a stop! So the corner played into the box. That's useful play. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, you'll have a go. Fully committed. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Mitchell Weiser. Moncayola. Oros. Might lead to a chance to put them ahead. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Mbappe. Oh, what a save! And deciding to go short with this one. This could level it. Stopped a surefire goal. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Is this the moment? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms.
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here, and then it's a pretty tidy finish too. Hits it hard, he hits it low, and it just makes it difficult for the keeper. A really nice goal.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Moncayola. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball.
Yeah, that's good strength from him.
Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And making his move inside. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Aymar Oroz. Nice looking move, this. Can he find the right pass? Well, we could have made that decision from up here in the commentary box. I think we would all agree it's a logical decision to make the change. Didn't have a great game today. Getting in there to intercept.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Vinicius Junior. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And they might forge ahead. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
That's going to do it for the first half. The referee blowing the whistle here at the Estadio El Sadar. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Well, can they be creative from here? Cafu. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, at around £25 million, I think he's good value for money. He's a talented player who will definitely improve the team. Let's hope he plays to his full potential.
Excellent run in possession. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga.
Oh, he's through on
coming
goal
up for
here,
you.
Derek.
Mbappe! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
They favoured a short one here. Fancies it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And deciding to go short with this one. And the shot. Oh, what a save! Keen to take it short here. Shaping to shoot. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, let's look at this again. It's a decent delivery into the box, and Dembele does the rest. He strikes the ball so cleanly, there's no stopping that.
So back underway, 3-1 the score. Mitchell Weiser. Oh, good idea. Trying to tee it up. Can he get one back? How good was that?
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Moncayola. Will it happen for them? To get back within a goal. And it's got to be. Brilliantly blocked. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Determined to keep moving. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And the movement is so good that they end up with a 2v1 against the goalkeeper, who was completely exposed. Great play, but poor defending.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Javi Galan. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, as you can see, what a good bit of play this is. The build-up is excellent, 1- and 2-touch passing, clever movement and a fairly simple finish. Great team goal.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Javi Galan, and the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Moncayola. Just lost the momentum. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And he has options available. Cutting his way inside. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Now, how about the short corner? Fancies it, and he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance!
Well, we can take another look at how close this was. It was marginally over the line, yes, but no doubt it was a goal.
So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Yeah, it was a good result. They played well, and they're now up and running. That's just what they wanted.
Well, as you can see, our cameras are lingering on Erling Haaland. Yet another exceptional performance to add to the growing list.
Well, he was on fire today, not just with his finishing, but also his general play. That was a top-class hat-trick.
Gracias por su atención y por tomarse su tiempo en contestar estas preguntas. Gracias por su tiempo.
Muchas gracias por su tiempo. Las preguntas comenzarán en breve. Se ha acabado el tiempo, gracias.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid taking on Valencia.
It was a good start for Real in their opening fixture. They played some attractive football, they looked fit, and they fully deserved the 3 points. Can they repeat that today? Let's hope so.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Cafu starts with Roberto Carlos in the fullback positions. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Well, here's the initial 11 for Valencia.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Miranda. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Vinicius Junior. Oh, useful ball. Could be. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, we've seen and felt the confidence right from the off, haven't we?
Yeah, the manager likes playing against this team. There's no doubt about that.
Eyeing an opening.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
This could be the equaliser. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Rodriguez. And Cash with it. Diakabi. It'll be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Danger building. Can he? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and from that sort of range, Dembele wasn't going to miss. It's a really well-worked goal.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Rodriguez. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. He's on the run. A real opening now. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Now opening things up. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. It's a short one. Now what can they do from here? Oh, got everything behind it! Over it comes. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Matty Cash. Real Madrid regaining possession. Valverde. Well, standing off them here. Are they being too passive?
I'm not sure this is the right way to go. Can easily get penned in here.
Plenty of support here. Must be! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Decent chance. Fully committed. Well, they've decided to make a change. They favour a short one here. And firing it. Oh, fully stretched. Now the short corner here. Shaping to shoot. And putting his body on the line. Oh, now that is an excellent save. That is that for the first half here. Ousmane Dembele, so poised and productive and really producing for his team in this game.
Well, I think he's been outstanding so far. He's looked a constant threat and he's scored a very good goal. What a player he is.
And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Haaland. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
So the action continues and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Well, there's nothing like a derby success to keep a manager on side with the fans.
Yeah, and they've done everything right here. The tactics have been absolutely excellent.
Well, nothing comes of it. Goalkeeper's ball. Now, who can he play it to? Federico Valverde. Cafu with it. Very quick thinking there. Big transfer news to relay to you. This is official now. Ederson has completed his move to West Ham United.
This, to me, shows how desperate they are to get him. Don't get me wrong, he's a top player, but I think the fee is just that little bit too high. I just hope he can live up to that price tag.
And Dembele's given it away. Could be threatening. Can he finish? And keeping it out. He's driven in the corner. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. He has teammates around him. Well, more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Elche. Cafu. Dembele on the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Valencia, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Oh, useful ball. And intercepts again. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, that's a fine save. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Cash. On to Dela. Big chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. So the corner played into the box. Well, the move breaks down. Can he? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Kylian Mbappe. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
It's another good display by them. On the evidence of the first couple of matches, they look a very good team.
Well, it truly was a terrific performance by Erling Haaland, really lighting up this game.
Well, that was a great performance. His understanding of how...
Tengo varias preguntas que hacerle, pero antes me gustaría darle las gracias por su tiempo. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
A league meeting of considerable resonance. A lot riding on this. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Elche, and they take on Real Madrid.
A positive start to the season for Real Madrid. They've looked good going forward, defended well in key moments, and they've been efficient. They go into this one in really good shape.
Holland, and possession changing hands.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Yeah, that's really sloppy play. He had to be more aware there. That should never have been a goal.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Well read to win possession back.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
He's in behind. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Joaquin Piqueres. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, useful ball. And danger averted. Well read. Mbappe. Fine run from Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Vinicius. Dembele on the ball. Really favours this position, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Composed play in possession.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
Good-looking move. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Well, a goal to update you on. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Sevilla. It's now 1-0 with 25 minutes on the clock.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Well, a textbook interception. Vinicius Junior. Febas. Oh, great vision. Strong possession play. That's a nice looking ball. Real in a good position out wide. And the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Short corner it is. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, a short corner here. Electing to shoot. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say it's the perfect delivery into the danger area. And what a finish from Haaland. It gives the keeper absolutely no chance. It's such a powerful strike.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Piqueres. Gonzalo Villar. And unable to pick out a teammate, and that'll be a throw. Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, you have to say Erling Haaland has been at his excellent best up to now. Not that that should come as any great surprise.
Well, he's playing brilliantly. He looks bright, he looks sharp, and he's taken his chances really well.
And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Chance to run at them. Seemingly no one can stop him. And a wayward pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Oh, reacted so quickly. They favoured a short one here. Trying his luck. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Favouring the short one. Takes aim. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here it is again. It's a good delivery from the corner, and then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Alistair Johnston. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Yeah, I like the look of him. I think it's a good move for both him and the club. Let's hope he makes an impact fairly quickly.
Teammates available. Is it going to be? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. More exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Elche, and they take on...
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Tebas. What a save! Delivering it. Still not clear. Will it go in? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Jude Bellingham. Real using width to good effect. Oh, chance! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. And covering tremendous ground here. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. And defending as a unit. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. He's in with a chance. And foiled by the post. And not really a test for the goalkeeper in the end.
No, probably had better options there. Not a great effort, you have to say.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. A more exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Levante.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Five minutes left. Electing to shoot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And he's fired over the corner. Solid punch. The corner kicks keep on coming. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. They need to shore up the defence. Real chance. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
And the short option preferred. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. They're going for the short one. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, it's another good display, and I have to say a well-deserved win. They look a really strong side at the moment. They just need to keep it going now.
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por la respuesta.
cameras trained on one man. On the back of a hat-trick, will he continue to excel? The action is live on EA TV. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Levante.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Roberto Carlos starts with Cafu in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Opportunity it is. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Could be dangerous. And cutting it out. Mbappe. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, just look at the defending here. They just don't read the danger. It's a poor goal to concede.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Asprilla. Throw in for Levante. And options in the centre. And possibilities here. Well, potential danger. And that's really well read.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Can they set up a chance? Chance for Dembele. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Oh, tremendous vision. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Kylian Mbappe. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And from that sort of range, you'd be shocked if Mbappe missed out. He just keeps showing us what a top finisher he is.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. And a tidy ball.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Can he find someone at the far post? It's an opportunity. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Counter-attacking chance. Will it be? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let-up here.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. Thoughtful play. Can he? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Cafu. Valverde. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Yasser Asprilla. Pablo Martinez. Good-looking move. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Trying to tee it up. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, choose your descriptive word where Kylian Mbappe is concerned. Explosive is one adjective you could use, Stuart.
Well, he's been at his best today. He just seems to get his shots away so easily, and he's taken his goals really well. Brilliant stuff from him.
So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, big moment! And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Dembele. Can they do it? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
And the pass keeps them flowing. Roberto Carlos is with Vinicius Junior. Good conditions for the counter. Kylian Mbappe. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
Yasser Asprilla. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Roberto Carlos. Vinicius Junior. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Good-looking move, this. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Yes, it's an exciting move for him, and hopefully we'll now see the best of him. But he'll need to settle in quickly to win over the fans. The move suits everybody,
sorry,
I think.
Stuart, look at this. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, here's the replay. The little 1-2 starts everything off, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Roberto Carlos. Now what can they do from here? Oh, magnificent reaction. Now how about the short corner? Decent chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, opting for the short corner. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it broke down, alas. Too easy, far too easy. Real chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against. And then Haaland finishes it with such quality. Just look how much power he hits this with. It's a top-class goal from a top-class player.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Teammates in the middle. Brilliant team pressing, chances on. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Cafu. Rodrigo. There will be 3 minutes added on at the end. Blanco. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Le agradecemos su atención, así como que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
Thank you for your patience. We'll start taking questions now. That's all we have time for now. Thank you.
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Slavia Prague.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And away we go, the first half of this game. Dorley. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Erling Haaland. And he's broken free. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. David Zima. Running with confidence. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mbappe. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Can he find the right pass? Tomasz Kori. And tidy defensive play.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Decent idea. David Jurasek. The ball with Kori. Promising as they look to level it. Lucas Probot. Could be! And a really powerful effort there.
Yeah, clean strike, good technique, but just not the accuracy.
Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Mbappe! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
So 2-0 now. And played the pass well.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
Could reduce the deficit. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Now the counter-attack looks on. And he's in. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Well, they're going for the short one. Can he create an angle? Well, how close was that? Inches away. Moses with it. Moimir Hitil. Might be onto something. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Might be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. Jurasek. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can he score? Oh, fearless. A gift for any goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Opportunity here. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oscar Dorley. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, there aren't too many players quite like Vinicius Junior, and I know you've enjoyed his performance up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's been impressive, created some really good moments and finished his goal well.
Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Chance here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And short it is. He fancies it. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he seems to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move, and he can continue to develop his career.
Moses. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, what a stop! Well, a short corner here. Counter-attacking chance. And he's through here. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And this is Haaland at his very best. He's composed, he shows great technique, and he just smashes it beyond the keeper.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. 30 minutes to go then. And a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Rayo Vallecano. Hitil. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Interesting pass. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Teammates available. Chances on. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And Mbappe just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Tomasz Gori. 20 minutes remaining. Oh, that one has promise. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Can he score? Oh, that's brilliant defending. Lucas Provod. The ball with Gori. A good-looking ball. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Cafu. And in the right position to read it. He made good progress there. in. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Goals in plentiful supply, 4-1 currently. Roberto Carlos. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, can they be creative from here? Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Dorley. Cross could be useful. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin their European campaign.
Yeah, that's a good win and a vital 3 points. Another win next time out, and they'll be in a great position.
Well, you know, I think Kylian Mbappe enjoyed himself. Your verdict on his performance tonight?
Well, he was brilliant today. He looked so assured on the ball. He worked hard defensively and he inspired those around him. It was a top-class display.
Just a moment of your time. No further questions, thanks.
Agradecemos su paciencia. Las preguntas darán comienzo en breve. Eso es todo. Gracias por ver.
Brace yourself for an unforgettable derby. The passion, the fury, the rivalry. It's all here on show today. And these two teams have been going at it for years and years. We'll have all the action for you live next on EA TV. Well, many of the fans have made their way along Metro Line 1 here in Madrid to the Estadio de Vallecas. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Rayo Vallecano facing Real Madrid.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, two wingers and a pair of strikers in a 4-2-4. It's certainly going to be entertaining, but those four need to get crosses into the box, work hard for space when it does come in, and make sure they're a constant threat.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Cafu starts with Roberto Carlos in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Diaz. Attack looks promising. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
It's a short one. Takes aim, and doing well to keep that one out. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, you'll have a go. Thwarting him. Vinicius. In it goes. Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Unai Lopez. Diaz. And keeping possession. Delivering it into the box. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Unai Lopez. Oh, that was careless. Could cross it in here. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them.
Well, the crowd know that set pieces could be their best chance. Just listen to that reaction.
How about the short corner? Couldn't hang on to the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Could pose a threat on the counter. Real Madrid have given us away. Now Mendy. Possession one. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, and Real Madrid with a narrow lead. What have you made of what you've seen from them in this half?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And tidily played. Great block. Attacking possibilities for Real. And he's broken free. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And what a powerful finish from Dembele. He just makes it look so easy. What a good goal. Well, that's not a happy manager. He knows he's got a lot of work to do now.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Referee's whistle then. That concludes the first half proceedings here in Madrid. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? And cleared away without much fuss. A throw-in coming up now. And options in the centre. Oh, it might be. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Could be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, they're in control, and the manager knows how important this game is.
Yeah, the fans are loving this, and so is he.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Unai Lopez. It's with Pedro Diaz. Moving it forward. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Substitution for Real Madrid. Federico Valverde. Dembele on the ball. This looks interesting. Vinicius! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Mendy with it. That's a good ball. Can they produce something? The crossbar got in the way. And fired against the crossbar. And in the end, no damage done. Counter-attacking possibilities. Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then it's a pretty tidy finish too. Hits it hard, he hits it low, and it just makes it difficult for the keeper. A really nice goal.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Unai Lopez. It's with Pedro Diaz. Showing a good reading of the game. Haaland. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, as you can see, this is absolutely brilliant. He's such a good runner with the ball, and it's a great individual goal. Brilliant from him.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Luis Felipe. And the cross into the middle. Up a disappointing dead end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can he convert? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And buying them time.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And running free here. Danger building. It's with Lopez. Well, the threat could be there. Genuine chance. Well, it's a long way off target. And time for the change now. Federico Valverde. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, as I keep saying, if you make forward runs and you look to pass the ball forward and have players who can dribble past defenders, you're always going to carry a threat. And that's what they're doing at the moment. Their forward play was scintillating.
Muchas gracias por su tiempo y por sus respuestas a las siguientes preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
Gracias por su paciencia. En unos momentos pasaremos a las preguntas. ¿Se acabó? No hay más.
Quite simply, everyone in football knows what you're referring to when you talk of El Clasico. They're the two most successful sides in Spain with such passionate fans. Stay tuned and we'll bring you all the action from the Bernabeu as Real Madrid face Barcelona. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Cafu starts with Roberto Carlos in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And players waiting in the centre. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
And he keeps going. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And Haaland made the finish look easy, as he so often does. It's a lovely goal.
Back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Well, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
Lamine Yamal. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Chance here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Well, Torres makes all the right decisions here. The cutback is absolutely perfect, and then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Federico Valverde. Oh, moving it nicely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. On to Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, not many would debate the point that Erling Haaland is a joy to watch whenever he's out there on the pitch. But what should we expect from him today, Stuart?
Well, what a start he's had to the season. He looks so sharp at the moment, and his finishing has been lethal. There's every chance he'll add to his tally today.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Koundé. Ferran Torres. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. And passing it well. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Holland. Oh, great challenge, but not out of the woods. Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Ibrahima Konate. Dembele. Oh, this looks useful. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. It is to be a throw-in. And options in the centre. Now what can they do from here? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And support available. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, the manager has seen enough. Not his best game today. Rafinha. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. This looks interesting. Oh, it looked really promising for them. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, you just can't take your eyes off Gavi, and he was very much up for it in the first half. Your analysis?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Gavi. On to Pedri. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And he's made headway. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Real Madrid against Alaves. Frankie de Jong. On to Pedri. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, great vision. Can he level it? And able to get a body in the way. Oh, useful ball. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And over comes the corner. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Possibilities for them to counter. Giving it a go. Determined defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Oh, he looks threatening. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. He's in with a chance. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that.
Well, as you can see, that's a wonderful finish. He just sees the keeper off his line and lifts it over him. That was a great bit of skill.
There it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Gavi. Rafinha.
Cambio en el Madrid. Sale del terreno de juego con el 37, Dembélé. Le sustituirá.
Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Menj. Is with Vinicius Junior. Real using width to good effect. Chance here. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. So, a Real Madrid corner. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Short corner favoured. Takes it on. Oh, fearless. Valverde. Chance to shoot. Oh, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Not the pass he had in mind. Effective piece of pressing. Ronaldo Araujo. Here's Rafinha. And it's played into the centre. Could still be dangerous. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
He's driven in the corner. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Well, it truly was a terrific performance by Erling Haaland, really lighting up this game.
Well, what more could you ask for? His build-up play was clever, his movement was dynamic, and he scored a couple of goals. What a player he is.
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por la respuesta.
The cameras are fixed to one man in a rich vein of form and topping the scoring charts. Will he add more today on EA TV? And hello from Spain, we find ourselves at the Estadio de Mendizorroza. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Alaves, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's the Alaves starting lineup.
Well, it's a 3-5-2 formation, but the player that holds everything together is the deep midfield player. He's good defensively, but he's also a very good passer of the ball. He's key to their game plan here.
Alenia. Can they do it? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Played over. Moussa Diarra. Alenia. Nice looking move, this. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Could be troublesome. And they might forge ahead. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, this is worth watching again. Haaland beats the challenge with such ease, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Martinez. Well, nicely cut out. Moussa Diarra. Oh, danger here. Will this open up? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Wasteful from Real Madrid. And support available. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Martinez. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Dembele. Top-class defending. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Well, he was in, make no mistake about that.
Yeah, but I think placement would have been a better option, Derek. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play.
Via Libre. Bit sloppy there. And it's opening up. Thoughtful play. Monster piece of defending. A chance now with the corner.
Well, the crowd know that set pieces could be their best chance. Just listen to that reaction.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And over it comes. Can they set up a chance? It's with Alenia. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Holland. If you're wondering, he's in here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against. And then Haaland finishes it with such quality. Just look how much power he hits this with. It's a top-class goal from a top-class player.
Well, that's going to be it for the first half. The first 45 minutes have come and gone here in the Basque region. Well, the ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Options in the middle. Intelligent ball. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Well, showing good patience.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Ander Guevara. Can he get one back? Oh, blocked it! Safely away. He has teammates around him. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Alaves facing Getafe.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Well, advantage. Not a great challenge. And a booking, no great surprise.
Yeah, he's not listened, has he?
And cutting it out. Oh, good idea. Is it going to be? What a vital intervention. Now in a more than decent position. Giving it a go. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Corner kick played in. Oh, big opportunity. Off the post and back in play. Decent idea. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. 15 minutes left for play. Cucurella. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. And he has options available. Haaland. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a piece of defending that was.
And he's broken free. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all.
Well, let's have another look at this, because Haaland shows great skill to go beyond the defender, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Tony Martinez. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And a fine cross. Opportunity. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, here it is again, and it's really poor defending. They just don't show enough urgency to get tight or make a block, which is why the ball's ended up in the back of their net.
Adeyemi. What can he create? Mbappe? Oh, surely! And the keeper getting across to stop it. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, you'll have a go! And able to close down the shot. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Antes de nada, me gustaría darle las gracias por molestarse en responder estas preguntas. Gracias, de verdad.
Thanks for joining us, guys. We'll take some questions now. Yeah, thank you. Okay, we are out.
All eyes on one man. After 4 goals in his last match, what next? This is EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is Champions League football, this league phase game. It is Feyenoord, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, it was a good opening game for both these teams, but who can back it up with a victory here today? It should be a really competitive match.
And this is how the lineup looks for Feyenoord.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Very quick thinking there. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Real chance. And it was there for them to take the lead so early on here.
Well, they've certainly started brightly, and that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that.
Well, I don't know about you, but I always enjoy it when the story is two managers facing each other for the first time.
And I like both these coaches. I hope we just see the best of their teams today.
Good through ball. Moving it forward. That was going in.
What a block that was.
Good looking run. Pressing like that will help the cause. Mbappe. Can he score? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And the short option preferred. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, if you're the opposing defender, you've really got to keep a weather eye on Erling Haaland. What are you expecting to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Last time out, he scored 4 goals, and what a brilliant performance it was from him. His movement was good, he was clinical in front of goal, and he was a constant threat. He's in tremendous form.
A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Real Madrid regaining possession. How can he take them on and beat them? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. But there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
Goal for Real
1-0 then.
Number 37, Ousmane Dembele.
Sterling has lost custody of it. Lotomba. And there to intervene.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And a goal to tell you about in the Barca match. Alex Scott, who has scored it.
Yep, it's a goal for Barcelona.
Oh, hang on, Alex. Big chance here. And he read it really well. Fine save. Going short. Having to shoot. Oh, what a save! And taken short. Trying his luck. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
There's the shot. Great defending. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Well, we did have to cut off Alex for understandable reasons in this case. Just to confirm, Barcelona did score in that match, and it's net and firing it. And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he? Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. What to like about that pass? Showing good situational awareness. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. And was always likely to see yellow.
Yeah, right decision. That was a poor tackle.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Right, just hearing, changing circumstances in the Barcelona game. What's happened, Alex Scott?
Yep, it's a goal for Barcelona. They've pulled one back with 48 minutes played. What a game of football we have on our hands here today, Derek.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Oh, off the post, still alive. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. They take it short. Oh, tremendous block. Well, more exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Clever defending. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Ahmed Hodzic. And cutting it out. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Sterling. Playing with a flow and intensity. Released it nicely. The story so far is one of failure in possession. And we're getting news of a goal in the PSG match. Alex Scott, what can you tell us?
Yes, another goal for PSG. They're ahead by 2 now with 20...
Gives it a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, Real pushing to add to the lead. It's a corner. Substitution for Real Madrid. Short corner favoured. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Well, apologies to our viewers for having to interrupt Alex just then. To confirm, Paris Saint-Germain have scored in that match, and their lead at the moment is 2-0. Now a decent position. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might be a chance to break. And there's been a change to the scoreline in one of the other games. Alex has details.
It's a goal for Chelsea. Could the goalkeeper have done better? Yes, but let's not take nothing away from that finish. They've pulled ahead by 2 with 80 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Well, still playing here. Real Madrid want to make this a victory. Interested in your thoughts on their overall performance?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Oh, body in the way, crucially. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Who can they pick out? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they set up a chance? There's the shot. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback, and then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, another excellent result, and it's the perfect start. Of course, they're not through yet, but another good performance, and they'll surely make the knockout stages.
Well, there's a sound reason why we're focusing on him. He's made his presence felt in attack, Stuart.
Well, that performance sums him up, really. You're never disappointed with what he gives you. Such a good player.
Hi, can you chat to us for a second about the match? Thank you for your time.
Muchas gracias por esperar. Enseguida pasaremos a las preguntas. Se ha acabado el tiempo, gracias.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's Athletic Bilbao. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Roberto Carlos starts with Cafu in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Sunset. Regained possession. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
Dembele. Here's Mbappe. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And they might forge ahead. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. And he's fired over the corner. Real in a good position out wide. Vinicius! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Marca 1-0 then.
Con el 7, Vinicius.
Well, something has changed in the game at the Ramon Sanchez Pizjuan. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
Yeah, it's a goal for Osasuna. It's now 1-0 with 19 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Can they do it? Oh, superb reflexes. Now a short corner here. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Need to get bodies back. Will it be? Oh, he's blocked it. And a Real corner, hungry for more. And the short option preferred. A good and fair challenge. Holding on to it.
Just used his strength there.
That is a magnificent run. Threading it. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Quite a lot of discussion about him prior to this game. Up against his old club, and that's never easy for a footballer. A mixture of emotions.
Well, I have to say, I never really played well against my old clubs. I always felt the spotlight was on me. I think he might find it difficult today.
Space for Real out wide. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Sunset. Confident play.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Dani Ceballos. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. Real Madrid leading.
Oh, this is a big moment here.
And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and this is Haaland at his very best. He's composed, he shows great technique, and he just smashes it beyond the keeper.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that's going to close the book on the first half. It is half-time here at the San Mamés. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Federico Valverde. Simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Dani Ceballos. Sunset. Well, they're holding firm, and the fans can already taste what would be a special triumph.
Yeah, this would be a massive result for them, particularly the manager.
Real might threaten on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Miko Williams. Sunset. Skipping away.
That's what excites fans.
Can he put it away? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Played over. Could pose a threat on the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Attacking with vigour. Decent idea. Oh, might be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Vinicius Junior. And cutting it out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Athletic Bilbao against Alaves.
What a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
But a good moment, I think, to get a scoring update from the Sevilla match. Alex Scott has the info.
Yeah, it's another goal for Osasuna. It was a poor clearance, and then it was far too easy for him after that. They've pulled ahead by 2 with 72 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Promising possession, this. A very timely interception. They had the advantage. Not a great challenge. How will the referee view it? And the red card has been shown, and that puts a bit of a stain on things.
Well, they're in a great position, but that could change everything. It's a thoughtless challenge.
And intercepted it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, big opportunity! Oh, a clinical counter-attack, and so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Just 10 minutes to go. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Mallorca.
I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Could catch them on the break. Can they set up a chance? Real chance. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Minge. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Roberto Carlos. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
Well, we know Vinicius Junior stands for excellence. When he's on his game, he can be devilishly difficult to stop, and that was the case here.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat, and he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
Gracias por su atención y por tomarse su tiempo en contestar estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo.
Gracias por su paciencia. En unos momentos pasaremos a las preguntas. De acuerdo, se nos ha
There's no escaping the controversy. Dropping a key player is never an easy thing to do, but the manager has made the call and is sticking to it. Will it work out for him today? Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they face Mallorca.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Roberto Carlos starts with Cafu in the fullback positions. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the wide midfield players and the fullbacks need to have a good understanding here. If the midfield players tuck in, then the fullbacks need to get forward into the space they vacate, just to give them some attacking width.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And given acres of space to attack here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mbappe! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
Vinicius Junior. Gives it a go, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
Two-nil here, and the ball is moving again. Lato. Really nice-looking pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Roberto Carlos. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Really well positioned.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can he get one back? Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Room to roam for the merengues here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Samuel Costa. Darder. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Takes aim. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Going short. Fine cross into the middle. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could catch them on the break. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Real using width to good effect. And firing it. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Look as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Closing down well. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. But timely defending when it mattered. Lato. Interesting pass. Really fine piece of defence. Well, incumbent upon the referee to stop play so that treatments can be administered.
Madrid. A descansar a la banda con el 27, Haaland. Le sustituirá con el 11, Rodrigo.
So following the injury, back underway again here. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, might be. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Nice looking move, this. What a save! Oh, it's a penalty! Is it going to be 4-0? And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered.
Here it is again, and he makes it look so easy. He sends the keeper one way before striking it into the opposite side. That's an excellent finish.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Valiant. Mateo Morey. It's with Sergi Darder. Morey. Costa. Now what can they do from here? Has the strength to hang on to it. Opportunity here. Oh, difficult save to make. And there's the delivery. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Vinicius Junior. Takes aim. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, as you can see, he's a dangerous runner with the ball. He has such good balance and pace. That's a top-class goal, isn't it?
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Morey. And look at this! What an important piece of defending. Over it comes. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, there's nothing like a derby success to keep a manager on side with the fans.
Yeah, and they've done everything right here. The tactics have been absolutely excellent.
Kyle Larin. It's with Sergi Darder. And running free here. Lato. That's a good-looking pass. Splendid defending. Could be a chance to break. Can he deliver? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let-up here.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Valiant. Samuel Costa. Another big football occasion to be experienced live here on EA TV. So I hope you can join us for it. It's Real Madrid versus Paris Saint-Germain.
That looks...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal. Well, back to the drawing board, I'm afraid. His team have been really poor today.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Darder. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Opportunity. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, just look at the bend he puts on this. It's good technique and perfect placement. That's a top-quality finish.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Could be threatening. Samuel Costa. Really effective shielding under pressure. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, we talked about their ability to score goals at the top of the game, and once again they delivered. For me, they're always looking for the most dangerous pass, which is a great example to teams that keep possession for the sake of it. I think they're a joy to watch at the moment.
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias, de verdad.
Thank you all for joining us. We'll start the questions now. that's all we have time for.
A cool presence in the changing room. This is a manager who commands respect. And it's no surprise the fans are fully behind him. He's building something special here. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's a league phase game that certainly should get pulses racing in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Real Madrid.
These nights are always special, and this shouldn't be any different. Everything is set up for a great game here. I'm really looking forward to this one.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. Takes aim. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. João Neves. On to Vitinha. Neves. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And Dembele's given it away. The referee has a decision to make. Well, there we have it, the first yellow card.
Yeah, no messing about. The referee setting the tone here.
Ibrahimovic! And fired against the crossbar. Well, I think it's fair to say PSG have flattered to deceive in this competition so far.
Well, they'll be hoping for a better performance here because up to now, they just haven't played well enough.
Options in the centre. Clever defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Fabian. It's been well nigh impossible to escape all the news stories surrounding him ahead of the game. Facing his former club, facing his past, and that's not always straightforward, is it, Stuart?
Well, it can work either way. Some players are inspired and play really well, some feel overawed. I hope for his sake it's the first.
The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Rodrigo. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. They take it short. Can he find the net? He's blocked it. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. On to Ibrahimovic. Given away by Real Madrid. Lucas Hernandez. Now Romero with it. PSG looking dangerous. Surely! Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Now sending it in. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. He has teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Well, news coming through of a penalty in one of the other matches, and Alex Scott can fill us in.
Well, Leipzig were rewarded the penalty, but luck was not on his side today. It's hit the post and gone out of play. The score is still 1-1 with 33 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Ramos. Well, he saw the situation developing. Just couldn't get it through. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. And he read it superbly.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
It's an opportunity. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Oh, chance perhaps. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Dembele. Oh, it might be. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest.
Well, just look at this. Dembele shows so much skill to go beyond the defender. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
So, So underway again here, and with that goal, the game might have a different energy about it. Well, the precision was lacking. Throw-in coming up. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Vinicius! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Hernandez. Now with Pacho. And goal news to bring you from the Leipzig match. Alex Scott has the details.
It's another goal for Leipzig. They've pulled one back with 58 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Fabian. Now with Vitinha. Is this the moment? Oh, chance! A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Substitution it is for PSG. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Vinicius Junior. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Favouring the short one. He fancies it. Great defending. Oh, big opportunity. And it's in. Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And from that sort of range, Dembele wasn't going to miss. It's a really well-worked goal.
So back underway at 3-1. Hakimi. Now with Ibrahimovic. Could cross it in here. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Well, we have a goal to tell you about in one of the other matches. Alex has the news.
It's another goal for Real Sociedad.
Now jumping in because this could be promising for them. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly. It's a fantastic strike.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Well, apologies to our viewers for having to interrupt Alex just then. Just to confirm, Real Sociedad have found the net in that game, and their lead as things stand is 2-0. And Real come away with it. Ten minutes left for play. Might it be Mbappe? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, this is worth watching again. Mbappe beats the challenge with such ease, and then from there, the keeper has little chance. 2-on-1, left completely exposed, and it made for a simple finish in the end.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. And goal news to bring you from the Leipzig match. Alex Scott has the details.
It's another goal for Leipzig. Nice build-up play, and when the space opened up, boy, did he take it well. They now lead 3-2 with 85 minutes played. It may just turn out to be the winner, Derek.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Oh, good idea. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time added on here. João Neves. And he has options available. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
What a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
Well, no doubt about it. Ousmane Dembélé certainly caught the eye. Interested to know what you made of him.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat, and he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
Just a moment of your time.
Gracias por su paciencia. Las preguntas comenzarán enseguida. Eso es todo por hoy.
Substantial league fare on the menu and a meeting of two intriguing sides. Who's to say who'll come out on top of this one? But that is all part of the fun of being a football fan. It's Villarreal. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, no way through there.
Francisco Mora. Moleiro. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Dembele. And now Rodrigo. High quality defending. Gay. Now what can they do from here? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mbappe. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and Mbappe just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Lopez with it. Mora. Mikau Tadze. And the pass deftly cut out. Dembele. And now Rodrigo. Seemingly no one can stop him. He could pick out a teammate. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And a goal at the Metropolitano. Alex Scott with an update.
It's a goal for Atletico Madrid. It's now 1-0.
Oh, wait a minute. Could be in here. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Well, we did have to cut off Alex for understandable reasons in this case. Just to clarify, Atletico did find the net in that match, and their lead stands at 1-0 presently. Trying his luck. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That really is a good block.
Promising attack, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Papgay. Nice looking move, this. Oh, he's through here. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Alexander-Arnold. And now Rodrigo. Could be! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage!
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. George Mikautadze. A very timely interception. Real in a good position out wide. Mbappe! Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper.
Well, he scores from the rebound, but it's the initial shot which causes the problem by going across the goalkeeper.
So back underway at 3-1. Kylian Mbappe. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Fancies it. And putting his body on the line. Eder Militao. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. Well, on the evidence of what we're seeing in this match, Kylian Mbappe is a striker at the peak of his powers, you've got to say, Stuart.
Yeah, I've got to say, he's been excellent. He's looked bright, he's looked sharp, great awareness and scored that good goal.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Room to roam. Well, shielding the ball admirably.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Into the box it goes. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, useful ball. Will it go in? And there it is! performance.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Gay. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And roaming free here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Plenty of support here. Well, just hearing that a goal has gone in the Atletico Madrid game, that means we head over to Alex Scott.
And it's another goal for Atletico Madrid. They're now 3 ahead with...
Now jumping in because this could be promising for them. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and from that sort of range, you'd be shocked if Mbappe missed out. He just keeps showing us what a top finisher he is.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Francisco Mora. Moleiro. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. And time for the change now. And a disappointing throw.
Well, that's one he'd like to have back again.
Might be a chance to break. This looks more than decent. Real chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, let's look at this again. And the keeper just lost his bearings there. He was never in the right position. He won't want to see that again.
And unfortunately, we did have to cut Alex off there. Just to clarify, Atletico did find the net in that match, and they are seemingly cruising now, 3-0 in front. Gay. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. And time for the change now. Zaire Emery and Bellingham. And Villarreal have it back now. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Makes the move to the inside. Can they open them up? Timely intervention. Now, can they hit them on the counter? It's a neat move. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top quality football.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Vinicius Junior. And teammates around him. Vinicius! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Short corner taken. Trying his luck. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? And the short option preferred. Rui Costa. George Mikautadze. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Adeyemi. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.